Okay, I'm here. Hello, chat. Hello, Ellie. And Naggin. Naggin, GG's on first. Enjoy your sushi. How's it going? How we doing? Today, I'm going to draw. We doing? I feel that. I feel that. I can unpin this. I'm gonna draw like food animal mashups today. I'm stealing this idea from Trish. We're gonna start with another chili shark. Working on the ring for a bit. How's it going? Have you made progress? Are you feeling good about it? Air pressure dropped, so my joints are in pain. I hate that. I hate that. Okay, unpin, unpin. Boo! Yeah. I hate, like, every now and then I'll get wrist pain from just, like, how tense I am with some of the tools I use. And it's the worst. The worst joint pain is garbage. Boo, the being in pain part? Okay, so you're not mad at the animal mashups. Do 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 do. Okay. I got a nice chili pepper reference and a nice shark reference. Actually, I don't like this shark reference. I want one where he's kind of moving. Ooh, maybe... Okay, I have a shark reference now. I have one of each. Let's see, I need a horizontal for this guy. I need a good way to, like, show references but not be in the way. I guess I'll just go with what I've been doing for a minute. Okay. Image. Oh, I forgot about the hand that we drew. Shark. Oh, it's hidden. Shark. So I'm gonna draw this guy. I like the pose. I could crop it, maybe. There we go. There we go. How's it going, Naggin? I don't know if I said that. Are you working? Are you snowed in? Okay, I think we're situated. I think we're situated. Got my reference. Then I got a chili pepper in front of me. Got just like a vague water line here. I want to go a little bit lower, actually. Vague water line. And shark shape. We're gonna have this ship in shark shape. It's kind of coming up and out. coming towards us. Not copying the reference perfectly. He's got a little bit of his tail in the water, maybe. Because a lot of it's hidden by the foam. Can't actually tell what his tail is doing. And then little fins. Just trying to give myself some like landmarks before I start trying to figure out how to merge. Oh, those fins are in a weird spot. This one's more. So if I had a line from mouth to tail. This fin is kind of like midway, like here. And this other one kind of tucked under. Maybe something like this. Bebaroo. Corinu. How goes it? Welcome in. How you doing? What delicious stuff are you cooking? 50 stream streak. It feels weird even thinking about the fact that there have been 50 streams. Thank you for the streak. Tell me about it. What is time? We're drawing. I don't know if you were here at the end of the stream yesterday, but we're drawing part of Trist's Redeem again. I liked the idea of the chili shark. Just want to draw like a no time limit version of it. Making a soup tonight. Mushroom, white beans, and Turkish beef garlic sausage. Sausage is so good. All of that sounds good. Okay, now we gotta chili-fy this guy. I think I'm gonna make his head like kind of comically chili shaped. This is gonna be. I'm putting the like stem side of the chili as his head. So he's gonna have a little stem horn thing. It's gonna be a Sharwal sort of situation. How are you doing today? I'm pretty good. I didn't get very much done today, but that's okay. I feel like rested finally. Oh, this is a wild shape right now. This almost looks like a chicken leg thumb. But I got some work done on like the cards on the promo pack. I did some planning for future things. So we're feeling pretty good. Now we're drawing a shark. I don't know if I've ever drawn a shark. I'm sure I have. Eating time. Enjoy. Hope it's delicious. I'm sure it is. Where's his little eye? His eye's in a crazy spot. Maybe we embellish his eye a little bit. We'll see. I don't super love what's going on with his mouth. Maybe it's time to give that some attention. Maybe his mouth is like ridiculous size too. It's our creation. We do what we want. It's kind of like a side view of his mouth is a weird part of it. Like you can see inside of his cheek. It looks like he doesn't have upper teeth. It looks like he has no top teeth. Maybe I just don't understand sharks yet. Okay, so we're just gonna do our own thing here. Oops. Whoops. Okay, so like draw a vague little gum line. And I'll have short teeth. These big angry teeth. Oh, this is cursed right now. This is cursed. We're gonna make it work. He's gonna be a real cutie. He might not be a cutie at all. That's okay too. He's gonna be a little menace. Maybe we start drawing real menaces. Actually, I like those bottom teeth more. Let's give them more tiny teeth. Like a bunch of little razors. Okay, now how would a chili pepper have a tail? Or tail fins? Mm, maybe it's one of those like mutated ones where it's a couple together. So maybe it just has like a couple of tails. The wrinkly pepper shape going on. This might be getting more garshed. But we can't forget his big fin. Is that a dorsal? What that's called? This one's gotta be menacing. Okay, let's give the eye a little bit more attention real quick. It caught my eye. Realized it looks a little dead. At least give it some color. But now he kind of looks like he's doing the Naruto run. So I need to define these shapes a little bit more then. Okay. I did want to change this shape. I shouldn't have lined it yet. It was a little simplistic at the moment. Make it a little bit more finny-ish. Something like this. I think it could be a lot bigger too, maybe. That'd be part of my issue. With it looking like two arms. I think maybe reposition this too. Because in the shark reference, it's kind of more like here, maybe. But I do want it to be bigger, so maybe we start in the same spot. We can clean this up. Clean this up a bit. Your mouth caught my attention just now. I don't know, I guess sharks have tongues, maybe. Is that what's going on? I need to to learn shark anatomy. But there's a like dark void back here. Where his little throat is. Okay, but now it kind of looks like we have a side profile of his head, but his mouth is kind of pointing toward us. I'm gonna adjust that a little bit. Imagine. Ian, do sharks have tongues? Also, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, what was it? How's the work? How's the work that you're doing on an off day? I assume you're making things. Sharks have a tongue-like structure, but I don't think it's a conventional tongue. Okay. That answers my question. It's like this reference I'm using, it looks like he has a tongue, but it looks like if he does have a tongue, it's deformed. So it was confusing me. We're drawing chili pepper shark. I don't know if you were here for this, but Trist made an absurd redeem yesterday. Part of it was a chili pepper shark. And I thought that part of the redeem was cute. It was a great redeem. It was a journey. It's basically like a cartilage block that looks like a tongue. Okay. It does look cute, yeah. I'm gonna get you. This guy's gonna team up with Toe Shark later. They're gonna take the world by storm. Okay. Okay, and then this will be kind of like this maybe instead. Since I'm changing the profile. That's a little better. Been having a nice day off playing with my wheel and just enjoying existing. Sometimes you just gotta exist. When you say wheel, do you mean the I-chord thing or different? I did discover I only have 3 whips left. Spinning wheel. Okay. Yarn. How do you get down to 3? What's the magic there? Or is that not counting your works not in progress or whatever you call them? Is that a separate category? I don't like the position of this fin. I don't think it quite works. IDK, I had like 10 the last time I counted, and now I have 3. So you're just knocking things out, it sounds like. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe the trick is to like actually work on the works. I could stand to learn that. Maybe I just need to flip this one. Maybe the other one's going more forward. I do kind of like that pose. I like that actually. Let's draw it for real. Went from shark to whale so fast. He does have kind of a whale thing going on too. I had to abandon a bit of the shark face to make him a chili pepper. These are things they don't teach you in school. And he kind of looks like he's doing the Naruto run. With this little guy right here. Okay, so where would his body is? His body is round. So trying to pretend like I know what I'm doing. And he's like a tube. So maybe this fin's coming out up here. I've always hated how they don't teach us to convert animals to food in school. It really is a shame. I should have gone to culinary school. Dang, now that doesn't look right to me either. This might be a lot of me tinkering with stuff today. Home ec was removed. I was thinking about home ec. I almost made that joke. Great minds. They didn't let me take home ec at my school, and I was a little bit jealous. Because it seemed pretty fun. I had to take this like farm class instead. Didn't teach me anything. Who's old? If you're old, I'm old. I feel like our age isn't the problem. Ian's just like the youngest person in the world. Ian likes to joke about never having heard of half the stuff we like because we're all the old. Okay, I don't like this arm at all. The more I tinker with it, the less appropriate it looks. And I'm gonna jump on that before someone calls me out. They did have home ec at my high school, but it was apparently very lame and they never really learned anything. That's annoying. It does seem like one of those classes that like the school system wouldn't like allocate resources to and stuff. Like it seems like that would be one of the first ones they would cut. It's annoying because for us it was a step to food science, yeah. I remember my sister taking it. I was always jealous. Because it seemed really helpful. And it seemed particular to my interests. I also grew up in an agricultural area, so it was important for kids to continue learning to help their farms or whatever their farmers were doing. Same. I ended up in a horticulture class. But it was a weird situation where there was a year-long substitute for that class. So it was basically just like a free period every day where we all just goofed off instead of actually learning the stuff. But that is where I got a quail from. I had a pet quail for like 2 weeks because of that class. Maybe just like a little bit of the fin is peeking out over here. Or maybe they're just both back. Maybe both of his fins are back. I actually have an agri-science certification from high school. Yet they didn't teach you how to cook. How could they fail you like this, Ian? They probably tried to teach Ian how to cook. He was like, I can do it myself. I'm gonna innovate. I'm gonna improvise. Learn to cook from my dad. I kind of like self-taught, really. As soon as I got my first job and like realized that I didn't like most of the stuff my family was cooking. I just like blazed my own trail. Okay, this is my favorite pose option so far. So I'm gonna run with it for a bit, unless I start hating it. Okay. So now I'm gonna work on this like weird tail situation I figured out. And then I'll start giving it all the like pepper wrinkles. Okay, where's a good like textured pepper? This one's pretty good. them kind of like lumpy and wrinkly, like some chili peppers are. But also I need to adjust the curve of the back a little bit. It's a little more humpbacked than I meant for him to be. We can bring this in a little bit to emphasize the head. Oops. There's not my eraser. Okay. He kind of has no chin right now, which is shark appropriate. But I like, or I think I like the idea. Bit of one, just to emphasize that shape. Some of the lumpiness. Alright, we're gonna have to add in the water somehow too. Right now he looks like he's doing some kind of creepy tiptoe. Princess Peach! 60 stream streak. What is time? Thank you for the streak. Welcome in. How you doing? You're having a nice day. We're drawing a chili pepper shark. Courtesy of Trist. He's doing the, was it Free Willy? With the big leap at the end. He's doing one of those. Free chili. Gosh, Pep, you're a genius. Also, that emote is adorable. Little leggies. Okay, so the water line. Back from dinner, welcome back. I hope it was great. I need to hear Ian's thoughts on what you ate also at some point. It sounded like an Ian meal. Is this a jalapeno shark? It's close. What's the difference? What's the difference between a jalapeno shark and a chili shark? I need to figure out the lore. What? Corin had a meal just now that sounded like you would like it to me. Mm-mm-mm. Don't like beans. Everybody's a critic. Unbelievable. Sage! Welcome in, how you doing? How goes it? All jalapeno sharks are chili sharks, but not all chili sharks are jalapenos. How does one become a jalapeno shark? Is it like happens at birth? So like shark stuff aside, are jalapenos considered chilies? Is that where this comes from? I don't know my peppers either. And Beb, hello. Hello, Sage. Sage, we're drawing a shark. A chili pepper shark. I like it, thank you. It's turning out cuter than I expected. Wasn't sure if this one was going to end up in like cute territory or like a little bit creepy territory. I think I'm happy with them. I think it went the right way. I think I want to adjust his fin back here a little bit. I think I don't love the angle right now. Maybe it's a little big too. He's soaring, flying. It's a species of pepper, which is funnier to think that the plants are all under the nightshade family. Isn't there something else really random that's a nightshade that always trips people up? I remember hearing about people with like nightshade allergies, and it always surprises people. One of the things they can't eat. Am I making this up? Eggplant. Eggplant and peppers being in the same family confuses me. Nature is wild. Wish I could grow peppers here. My mom can grow them because of the climate she's in. Peppers grow really well where I'm at. My family grows a lot of them. I've never really tried them, but I probably should. Mm-mm-mm. That is one that I would like to grow when I actually think about it. Close to the ocean, so it doesn't get hotter than 70. Mm-mm-mm. Do you grow a lot of other stuff? Like, do you have options that you like to grow? Mm-mm. I've only grown a few things before, and I keep wanting to get into gardening, but life and time and scatterbrain. Mm-mm-mm. Anxiety. Real and true and valid. Don't have a yard. Okay, this makes sense. I've only successfully grown basil and oregano. I've done like watermelons, tomatoes, and then I accidentally grew a whole bunch of peanuts one time. And then I grew garlic. I grew it on purpose, but like I forgot about it. And then came back a few months later and it was perfect, so it kind of worked. Or grow chilies mostly for the flavor. You can get spiciness in many ways already, yeah. How do you accidentally grow peanuts? Okay, so I had this like big plan. I was gonna start learning to garden. And I really wanted peanuts for some reason. So I planted a bunch of them. And then the pandemic hit and we went into lockdown and I was just like, I have other priorities. So like 2 days after I planted them, I stopped caring for them. And then they just did their own thing. I never tended to them, like out of sight, out of mind. Mm-mm-mm. Like I didn't even get started on them. I like just chucked them out, and I was gonna like water them and tend to them and everything. With the garlic, I kept up with them for like a month, and then forgot. Mm-mm-mm. Really love to grow a lime tree. Yeah, all kinds of fruit trees sound cool to me. And like I would like to grow tea. Apparently it takes forever. Mm-mm-mm. Star fruit would be cool. Poor abandoned peanuts, they grew out of spite. They sure did. I'll show you, babe. Mm-mm. 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 I used to be obsessed with star fruit. I didn't even like fruit at the time. It was a cool shape, so I think my parents bamboozled me into secretly liking fruit just by letting me get the cool shaped one. They're my favorite fruit. I haven't had one since I was a kid, so I'm glad they hold up. Haven't heard of it, but it has a star. So it's out of this world. You're out of this world. They do look a little bit like they're not of this planet, honestly. They kind of look like they would be out of like Kingdom Hearts or something. Are they tasty? I hope Ian says no. Cheez-Its. I did have Cheez-Its right before stream. No, I eat them to build tolerance. That's a pro strat. Can't believe I forgot Ian is a bean hater. Maybe just cover that back one up. I don't know if that was meant to be a tooth or not. I would eat mac and cheese before I eat beans. That is like intense hatred. Ian, I have a secret for you. I've been holding on to a secret for like 10 months. I've been meaning to like put, do you also hate mac and cheese? Don't ever accuse me of such heinous opinions. But I've been meaning to put emotes and like stickers and stuff in the Discord for forever. But for the longest time, I had one emote in there that I added like specifically to get a reaction out of you. And nothing. I drew a can of Beb's baked beans, and that was our only emote for months and months. And now I forgot that you're a bean hater. Probably saw it and was disgusted. I assumed that like you like guessed that I added it to get a reaction out of you, and you're just like, I'm not gonna let him have this. That's what I assumed happened. And I wouldn't have blamed you for that, honestly. Glass shark, glass shark. Its tail looks a little funky, but I don't know how I'll else to convey chili pepper. Maybe I can adjust it after I color if I need to. Maybe I start coloring him in. Maybe that's the next move, Bim. I forgot why I had a duplicate again. I think I can delete that one. I hope. Alright, I need to stop looking at starfruit. There's a good chili pepper color. Maybe a little brighter. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Loop. Let's erase this. Oops, not that much erase. It's this much erase. Okay. Little gaps here and there. Fill in the little gaps. Do 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 do. Another little gap. Where's a good green? I feel like there. It's a little bit darker than I want. Still a little dark. Maybe there. Right, let's shrink this. red. Ooh. Why is that happening? Oh. I know why that's happening. Doy. Alright, now his little mouth. Let's just color it all out. I can erase the TPs. Do. Here we go. Maybe his TPs are just pink. Maybe he just ate a lot of... What's a pink food? Cotton candy. Just had so much cotton candy. Wait, Bev, you don't like mac and cheese? Ian is lying. I love mac and cheese. Ian doesn't like mac and cheese. I love fake mac and cheese, but for me it's because my sisters and I would eat it together. Yeah. I like any mac and cheese. I think box mac and cheese gets a lot of hate, but it's still very like comfort food for me. Mac and cheese with beans and eggplant. With a side of fish. Fried eggplants go great in mac and cheese. The beans are just for Ian's enjoyment. Yeah, we gotta make sure there's something in there for him. The beans will win him over. I've never had much eggplant at all. The only time I've tried cooking it a few times, and I think I didn't know how to cook it right. Because it seems like I should like it, but it just didn't work. How did you cook it? I don't remember. I know for a fact I just like roasted it one time. But I know I've tried it a few times. The time I roasted it, it was just like soup. It's just like vegetable soup. It was so like mushy, liquidy. Comes quite creamy, yeah. Roasted eggplant is good, but it can get mushy, so I probably did something wrong. A lot of water, you need to drain it, you have to dry it. Yeah, see, I definitely just like cut it up, seasoned it, and throw it in the oven. Or salt it. Okay. See, this is why it helps to be surrounded by pros. It does look incredible. I definitely just Googled roasted eggplant. And you just got to put it above a great cookie rack. So dry it and then put it on a rack. I'm gonna tinker with his eye a little bit more. Get a little bit cuter. Cuter and more polished. Or a fish poacher, because you can just lay that on top and let the moisture drip down, like with bacon. Fish poacher. Is that one of those like basket things? They're teaching me so much. Okay, I have seen these. Never used one. Use the fish poacher for everything but poaching fish. Listen, that's called ingenuity. Wait, am I? Oh, dang it. I'm on the wrong layer. I'm gonna undo all of this. Actually, I didn't have to, but it eases my brain. Oops. Let's switch to this one, actually. It's a little bit smoother. Okay. I'm gonna give them some bigger highlights. And we're gonna go down here. Erase that. BRB, see you in a bit. You can roast diced eggplants if you don't want a spread. Dice it, salt, and let rest for 10 minutes. Dry, add olive oil, and roast in a really hot oven until brown. It sounds delicious too. Really want the old school fish baker that is used in Kiki's Delivery Service. I haven't seen that one. Kiki's Delivery Service. Oh, that is... I messed up my typing. Kiki's Delivery Service. I'm gonna see if there's a Google image. Dude, the food in those movies always looks incredible. Okay, so I want to I'll do it on the same layer. I want to try to find a nice like middle ground between having some of the sharky details, wrong brush, some of the sharky details and some of the chili pepper details. So I like the like black and his back and fins. I'll try to get that in here. It's a German recipe and used originally to use up stuff during Lent. That makes sense. I think I just need to take some cooking classes. I want to learn about all the foods. lot to undo everything I just did, but it's okay. I think I have a new plan. I think maybe we go... Maybe look like he's not like quite as ripe in these areas where the shark would have colors. I'm just gonna real quick test it so I don't have to undo so much again. And here. Okay, I think that'll work, but maybe green is not the answer. Unless there's like a lighter green. What if it's more orangey? That just looks like brown. Does this convey what I was looking for? Kind of looks like a highlight. Okay, I'm gonna go with one of the greens. Yeah, I think this will work. Let's make it a little bit lighter though. Okay, so it's full fin. I've gone down a rabbit hole. Are you learning recipes? What kind of rabbit hole? We love rabbit holes here. Oops. Wait, I should be using the round one. Okay, I think the top side of the fin would be green too. That makes sense in my brain. The herring pie was made popular by a lady named Henriette Davidus, who published German cookbooks to help German immigrants cook traditional foods that was available in America. I'm Googling. Oh, that does look like that is exactly what's in the movie. It does sound intriguing. I've never had any kind of fish pie. And it doesn't look as like creepy as the like Stargazer pie or whatever they call it. That one always freaked me out. Is it because of the spines? The one I remember, like, it has like the fish heads poking out of it, just like staring at you. It reminded me of like Dune or something. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. It's certainly a dish that exists because you're a star. You stop that right now. Corin, are you familiar with either of these dishes? Herring pie or stargazy pie? Or anything similar? Just by name? Okay. Honestly, if I was asked to make a pie for a bunch of people, I'd do the same just to be rude. That's what you get. All eyes are on you now. Never had much herrings coming from Sicily. We got a lot of fish to choose from. I don't think I've ever had herring. I remember seeing it like tinned or like maybe in a jar. And that just kind of automatically made me assume it was going to be like salty, stinky or something. It's leaving the fish head in the bouillon-based soup. It's like leaving. Devious. Not sure if this design is going to make sense. Hopefully it at least works. It's kind of an optical illusion for my eyes, this red on the screen. It's freaking my eyeballs out a little. It looks three-dimensional. Watermelon shark. It does have a watermelon vibe. Maybe he's a chili watermelon shark. I love fish. Fish is so good. It pains me. When people don't love fish. Wait, is it gonna let me smear? Oh, what is... That's weird. I don't know why I was on that brush. Like the candies at the bodega? Do you have watermelon sharks? Are you telling me you have watermelon sharks? Oops. We're gonna try to blend this. Make it look like it's mid-ripening. Our watermelon chili shark is ripening. Who would have ever thought we'd see the day? Who'd have thunk it? Hello, Charles. The pupper has returned quite loudly. Hey, dude. Hello, sir. KJ! Milkman, how you doing? I can't decide if I want to explain what I'm doing or not. How's it going? How's your day? Jalapeno shark, easy. Oh, what if he's like about to eat one of those pies? I was gonna say, what if he's coming out of one of those pies, but that feels a little morbid for something I just created. It was a day. I feel that. What if he's like coming after the stargazy pie? What an old fish hands. I hate that, like, KJ just strolled in and I'm talking about a pie with fish heads popping out of it after all the other cursed food stuff we've done to him. It seems like it almost seems intentional at this point. I swear it's not. Steer KJ and join the casing at Starbib. Oh, dang. I wish I did do that on a different layer, sort of. Okay, so we're gonna. Okay, whatever. Whatever. It's only intentional if I'm doing it. Okay. Okay. We'll run with that. I would never do such a thing. But nagging. Okay, is that. Okay, yeah. So we got this. I figured out a plan. So we've got our nice, like, stargazy pie. And it's his little belly. Okay. Where's my pepper reference again? I don't know why, but that made me think. Pepper reference made me think about Pepper Ann. I don't know if anyone remembers that show. I don't really remember that show, but I remember the title. Okay, let's get some shading going. I just took apart my monitor setup yet again. For why? Is it just not cutting it? New monitor arm. It was. Did you buy a new one that you didn't like? I remember you talking about there being a monitor arm issue. Holds 2 monitors now. Okay, so just an upgrade. Look at you go. I could use some sort of like desktop rearrangement. If people saw the kind of space I'm working with, I feel like it would make you cringe. I have a like massive TV as my second monitor, and it takes up half of my desk. So I've got two monitors like kind of cornered over it. There's like barely room for my mic and my iPad. I need a third monitor while streaming. I've got two. I never would have thought I could use a third one, but I kind of could. Like if I could just have OBS on one, all my references on one, and then some third thing for chat, that would help. Two monitors and my laptop. If I'm streaming, when has that happened? You don't have like a computer that you stream from in one room and then like you run across two rooms to where you stream from your two phones. Exactly. I need a third for chat to put Twitch streams on the second one. Yeah. Everything like right now is manageable for me, but if I could just have like a dedicated references are always on this one screen with nothing else, that would help me every now and then. Because I end up like wanting to Google 73 times during every stream. So I gotta move a window and lose my reference. I would say try a vertical position monitor, but I don't think you can do that with the TV easily. I almost bought a vertical monitor when I bought the current one I have. Try that for photo editing. I just don't know what. Well, I was about to say something dumb. I don't know like what else I would use vertical for. And it just seems like a lot of trouble to me. For chat. Chat, you're worth it though. Nice save, Bib. Original photos are so tall. It does make sense. Okay, let's actually make this a little bit bigger. Let's make bigger shadows. Let's bring it down. We're going down, 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 down. I just stack things like Discord is on top half and Spotify is bottom. If I'm referencing, I have the reference top and OBS bottom. That makes sense. I do like left, right. I feel like the vertical Vertical would make sense too. I could technically just like slide most of my stream screen off of the display and it would work. I'd really like to be able to do all of this from one screen, but I don't see that being reasonable. If I could just have like full desk space right now. Not sure if this is gonna work. Crazy how much a VESA mount opens up desk space. Definitely not Googling what that is. Don't mind any typing. I see. Yeah, I have 0 mounts. Everything is sitting on my desk right now. I need like a microphone mount and a monitor mount. Now put my Mac Mini where my monitor stand used to be. My Mac is... Nagan, I think my desk arrangement would trigger you. Mac is like cozied up in the little like corner of my monitor legs. And all of that is like off on the corner of the desk. And all the wires are like a little bit bent by the monitor legs. Probably, but I mean, this has taken me years to figure out how I want my desk. The part for me that I hate is that I have like 2 desks side by side and like an L in the corner. And if I could utilize both of those at the same time right now, I would be set. But one is a standing and one isn't, so it would... Like half the time I would have to be looking down at one of the screens. Glass shark. Okay, does that read wrinkly? It kind of just reads like he's got chest hair. Octopus, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? It's going well. We're drawing a chili pepper shark. Having a lot of food chats. Doing all right. Throwing out any setup that makes me look down. Yeah. I already feel like I look down too much just to like look at my iPad screen. Doing well. Made pancakes today with coffee. Pancakes are so good. Are you pancakes over waffles? Pepper Shark looks cool. Thank you. We're doing some like food animal mashups today. You can Rosalina. You can hear her. She's a little menace today. Try to use an iPad was my second monitor, and it was on my desk. Did not like that. Ignore that. Okay. Ellie has strong thoughts on waffle irons. Ellie is pancakes over waffles. Okay. Waffles if crispy, pancakes if the waffles are soft, or if they're just frozen waffles. Waffle irons are really messy. They are like I don't know. I only like waffles when they're homemade, but I would only ever home make them if it's like my sister is making them and it's her waffle iron and I don't have to deal with it. But I like pancakes a lot more in general. So Rosalina's an angel. Do you know Pepe from the Muppets? Is that the right one? At home pancakes if I'm out waffles. Yeah. Rosalina reminds me of Pepe, the prawn guy. Sometimes I'll just look at her and she has his expression and his little hairdo. Rosalina is this black and white dog, for anyone who might not know, by the way. Hi, I'm Rosalina. I bark a lot. So cute. She's really precious. She's a little rat, but she's precious. I don't know why I am talking through her right now. Man, I get Belgian waffles at breakfast places out all the time. Okay. What makes it a Belgian waffle? Is it different ingredients or is it different shape? Or both? Waffle iron with pop-out plates are the only way. That does sound better. I've never used one of those. Got a 4-in-1. You can grill cheese sandwiches and waffles. I actually have no clue. Okay, so it's not just me. I feel so much better. I thought I was about to get one of those, the blue emoji that you use for not knowing that. Need to make dinner. I'm starving. I ate right before stream, but I am getting hungry again. This is a trend. Corin, what makes them Belgian waffles? Are they different ingredients or is it like the shape of them? Do you know? I like that we can just summon Corin. Start stream, need snacks, yes. And every time I forget. I think I've snacked on stream like twice. Process of making. Okay. Ooh, that is a big eraser. I'm trying to make his gums look shiny. They're thinner and have larger squares. So they're less fluffy, more like crisp. Belgian waffles are probably what we call liege waffle that are yeasted, not quick rise. See, this is why I like pancakes. I understand pancakes. Pancakes would never confuse me. I think so because they're thicker. Pancakes are easier and can be modified so easily. Batter's thinner to make them puff up. I've yet to master getting that golden color to pancakes though. Yeah, getting them like pretty pancakes can be a little tricky. But they're all delicious. The butter. Make mine gluten-free, so typically more flat. That is a thing with gluten. I've recently been trying to learn to make homemade Cheez-Its. And I made one of my nieces some gluten-free ones. And they're the only ones that have gone well. Because they stayed flat. And they were delicious. Rosalina. The girl is on one. I have this Japanese recipe to pancakes, makes them quite high and fluffy. Is it the like... Not the souffle type, okay. Souffle pancakes are okay, but for me, not worth the trouble. They look... incredibly complicated. Rosalina is losing her mind. I might need to go see what she's looking at. What time is it? Okay, we're almost halfway. Okay, she's like actually angry. I'm gonna go ahead and do my BRB and run to the restroom and grab some kind of snack because food talk. Chat, grab snacks or drinks or waters or run to the restroom or stretch. I'm running an ad. Thank you, Nagin. I'll be right back. Keep talking about pancakes. Maybe I'll have pancakes after stream. Maybe I'll be convinced. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, we back. Rosalino was angry that Amazon was across the street. Not even here. Also, chat, you're breaking my brain right now. I thought flapjacks was literally just a different word for pancake. I thought it was like Pancake's little nickname. Quite. Pudding is dessert, yeah. And like biscuit. UK is just weird. It's her territory. Everything is her territory. The girl is feisty. She's scared of everything, but she will yell at it. Southern biscuit. Biscuits are so good. I feel like there's a giant pancake umbrella or fluffy bread but not bread. Food is so diverse. Food is limitless. That's why we talk about it all the time. It's like how I try to explain what bon means, like a banh mi. Because it means bread, but it's not bread. Is it like a specific bread? I want to actually I was gonna say I want to delete that. I'm just going to delete that. I have that freedom. Welcome in, perfect. No, because it's used for sweets. Okay. And for dense foods. So it means bread, but it's like a wider classification than how we use bread. Always something you can eat. How you doing, perfect? Perfect, I will be proud of you if you can tell me what we're drawing right now. I'll be proud of you anyway, but I'm trying to be nicer to Perfect. I did just delete a Perfect message, but Perfect knew what Perfect was doing. I got a screenshot before I delete that, but unmod Perfect and remod them so you can unmod them again. Is that like Perfect? Is that the answer to how you're doing? Is that where we're at? Is this a red pepperfish? Did you? Hang on, I'll just repost it. I don't know if you ever looked at the mod queue. I don't know if you got to that, but here is the. You're doing great, yeah. Also, you look like a guy, and I covered up my chest. This was just redeem there, perfect. Skip several steps and unmod perfect and stop there. Welcome in, Ratsky. Eating a cake. It's a pie with little fishies sticking out of it. Actually, just about to start work, but I had to come here first. I want to say that's kind of you, but You know what you're doing. Stargazy. Yeah. Nagan, do you just know what it is, or have you had it? They had some of these at the like Hogwarts section in Universal. I don't know if they're a thing in Harry Potter. I never saw it. I can't remember how I found out about it, but it's haunted me forever. Cornish, so it makes sense, yeah. Oh, Sorted. That makes sense too. That makes sense. That might be. I wonder if that would have been where I learned about it. I love him. Thank you, Perfect. I haven't decided what his voice is yet. Also, we're 2 hours in. I was gonna try to do a bunch of creature food mashups, but something spicy. How do I do a spicy voice? Oh snap! What did I move something at some point? Oh, I blended. Might have done it. His eye highlights are bleeding. Okay. Now I want to give him. Chili peppers have like crazy shiny skin. Let's see if I can give him highlights like that. I don't quite like the shape of that. Maybe we like follow the shape a little more. Like that just looks a little stripy instead of highlighty. Might need to. Maybe don't worry too much about getting it accurate to the real peppers. This looks like it's just erasing, but I promise it's highlighting. Like your description also, they're all very true statements. Or your bio. My little like about me thing with the quotes from like Nim and Bon and Nagin. Is that what you mean? The quotes, yeah. My favorite is the one about not sounding Southern. It warms my heart every time I read it. Every time I think about it, I feel born again. I'll take the shirt underneath rather than the imagination of an empty chest. Apparently we learned yesterday that, like, did that work? That, like, this is me as a baby. And then I became an adult. And I might also look like grown-up Timmy Turner. Vaughn said that, and I want to change. Oh, gee, you're a bear again. Oh, gee, you're a man. What am I now? I can see it. Yeah. She's not wrong. This is your fave? Which one? The Cheez-It? I still have the Bane one, but I don't want to jump scare people. You're a snack. You're a huggable, salty cheese square. Perfect. Are you Cheez-Its or Goldfish? Which team? You're a snack. Ayo. That's tough. Oh, your Triscuits over either. Okay, I can respect that. Triscuits are really good. I had a Goldfish phase. I did too. Mine was longer ago than yours was, I'm sure. I'd pick Goldfish. Ian is going to be so proud. I like both. They're both great. But Cheez-Its are like 1,000 times better. I'm not sorry. Stopped liking Goldfish because of the aftertaste. Interesting. Rice crackers. Rice crackers are good. Are those the like real crunchy ones? Am I thinking of the right thing? Yes, yeah. I do like those. Cheez-Its are very pungent. That's why they're better. Goldfish are like the LaCroix of cheese crackers, we decided. Like, they're not bad. They're just like, they just aren't vibrant. Goldfish is kind of like, yeah, why not? That's like best food review of all time. Imagine like working your whole life to start a restaurant. And then you serve your first customer. And then you get your first review and you're so psyched to hear what people have to say about your Pride and Joy restaurant. And you go on Yelp. And the review is just, yeah, why not? It's not a bad review. You're not wrong. I'm just like, I would selfishly want either like rage or just like flattery. Puppy! That's probably why I shouldn't start a restaurant. I shouldn't say that I want to enrage people I'm serving food to. Unless it's perfect. I would enrage perfect. Wait, perfect. Did you read the Redeem? Wow. I did? No comment? It was a lot of words, yeah. You gotta step up your game. Don't actually, but there's a restaurant that you can go to be insulted. I think I've heard of that one. I feel like that sounds familiar. Got confused midway and only focused. Oh, that makes sense. Perfect. Also, I don't know if I told you, but I'm never saying that word again. So don't be insulted that I'm skipping parts of your messages. There are restaurants where customers are heavily insulted, so why not one where they're enraged? I could find my little niche. Something they do in Rome. Interesting. No, that's why I keep saying it. I assumed that was what was happening. But I'm trying to stop making assumptions about you. And look at you, reminding me that I should make more assumptions about you. Also, I really want to hurry up and finish this. Because I wanted to do at least a couple of animal food mashups, but this is how my streams go. I think the Karen restaurant is in the south. It's a diner, yeah. That is the one I've heard of. I think this PNG I'd want to pet. The old one I want to hug. Someone said yesterday that this one looks like I'm really into IPAs. Right in between your ears. That's my forehead. I think it was peach. That does, yeah, I think it was. Boomer Beb, just like slowly start aging my PNG tuber. I knew someone who themed their whole stream for IPAs and they would approve of this. What kind of stream was it? Like, what did they... Grandpa Beb. Back in my day, we could only stream with 2 monitors. You just played... Okay, so it was a gaming stream. He played retro games and drank IPAs with a webcam that was just on his IPA can. So like his... Like instead of like a tripod or whatever or a mount, he just had a camera sitting on a beer can. More than 2 monitors seems excessive. Yeah. I'm in a weird... I have a weird stance on that where like more than 2 seems too much, but I also need more than 2. Like it seems excessive, but also I could really use it. I don't know my own position on it. Camera? Oh. Webcam was just watching a can. 4 was my max. I've never had more than 2. And only sort of had 2 at work. At work, I was just using a monitor and a laptop screen. Phone for chat, one for OBS. Second for any game program that is the main. I couldn't handle chat on phone. I tried it. I tried it at first, but it frustrated me. I think it was a Call of Duty developer who had like 5 screens and 2 TVs. That's a lot. Perfect. How do I set up a IPA cam? If I'm thinking about adding that to mine. If I find the video, I'll send it to you. Of the 7 screens. TV monitor setup is great. Thrifted both my monitors. One is a tiny TV for less than $25. Yeah, I have a TV that I got, probably like 10 years ago now, on Black Friday, that I was gaming for like years and years on, and then it just sat unused until I started streaming. You got a separate webcam, and I think added it as a different source. Thank you. That was very helpful. Thank you for like, I don't want to be a butt. So my TV does? Yeah. That's what mine did forever. And then like, bro, I don't know, you should know. I gotta be nicer to perfect. Me helping Babs. I don't know what soup does. Corin could teach you. Bro IDK. Also, calling me bro is wild energy. Hi, Vaughn. Vaughn Perfect's here. Then he just stayed on his desk like how a dog cam or a cat cam would work. Want to be able to have a little window for my tank. Soup is just wet flavored water. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, Perfect agrees, so I disagree. Dang it, I gotta be nicer to Perfect. Hi Vaughn, how's it going? How's your day? How's the school? How's the homework? I can bro you now. Can you explain what happened that you can bro me now? Flavored water is stock. That makes sense. Flavored water is coffee. Then is coffee soup? Bean soup. Okay. Two of you said it. So it's facts. If 2 people say something online and no one's around to hear it, does the tree make a sound? Well, I'm Perfect. It's supposed to be working right now too, so I can start a timer for both of you. Rather not talk about today. I survived. How are you? I'm good. I didn't get enough done today, but doing good. Feeling nice otherwise. Working on the redraw of Trist's Chili Shark. Finally fixed the prongs on the ring. What was wrong with them? Was it like, I know you're saying you weren't crazy about how they were looking. Was it like visual things you needed to adjust? Fixing the basket. I hate the liquid to food ratio with soup. Soup, just like, I have to be in an incredibly specific mood for soup. And like 9 times out of 10, it doesn't even cross my mind. Prong needed to follow the curve of the basket. Okay. I would only have soup if I'm sick and dying. What if you're sick and living? Howdy! How's it going, Caitlin? Welcome in. I pass? Okay. Really should be working? Are you going to? I was dumb and forgot I could just make the curve and make it solid. I have a long meeting today and it was only 2 hours and 17 minutes instead of 4. Does it often like actually go 4 hours? Yes, I am. I'm proud of you. Enjoy your food, Vaughn. I'll lurk in like 5 minutes. Okay. 4 is rare, but 3.5 is not. That's painful. Timer that? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, we can do that. Timer 5 minutes. Not 55. Is the pie on the water? Do you expect a shark to stroll on the land for a pie? Perfect. Quit distracting me. I have official business to attend to. Thank you for the 60 stream streak. GG's on first. I can't believe you've done this. What did Nagan do? If it's a pepper shark, it can go roots and walk on them. It does kind of look like, I was saying this earlier. It does kind of look like he could do a little tiptoe dance right now. Like he's doing a little ballet or like a pirouette. You can blame Ian. Ian did teach us. I need to make my 5 minutes worth it now. You didn't. It's 127% adobo. We have a new command for a special occasion. Also, maybe the pie is like floating. Blasphemy. 13.9. What did he do to you? And he dance. Shark? He's a pepper shark. Nagan hates Charles and put a timer on me. I approve of one of those things. Actually, perfect. I did that. Do you know that I did that? Unless I was like my cheats I was going to use to lure him away. He's a smart boy. Hello, Rexy. How's it going? Rexy, we're having a stream. If someone bites this pepper shark, it would make them regret it. How often do you think people bite like normal sharks and don't regret it? Hello, Bebington. Yes, but Nagan requested the timer, as she should have. It's been like that. It's been interesting. Why would you bite a shark? Exactly. I mean, people eat shark. I don't know if I think shark sounds like it would be good. Sharks have predators? Do they? I don't actually know. Other than us. Orcas, that makes sense. Orcas are feisty. Just a ton of illegal shark fin hunting, yeah. It's kind of sad. It's really sad. It's probably high in mercury. He's coming to get you. Google said orcas and us and other sharks. At one point they were just attacking sharks, biting their liver, and leaving them to suffer in the ocean. That's insane. Orcas are fighting with humpback whales. I think I heard about that. Nature is crazy. This is set up. I wish I had thought to do that on purpose. Finish all me squares for the Star Wars baby blanket. How many did you end up doing? So now it's just like the assembly bits. Why perfect? Weave in ends, wash, block, assemble. Avengers assemble. I can even hear you send me away. I can't even hear you. That's it, Caitlin. It's gonna look so cool. It was already looking great. Fine. Okay, we're at 2.5 hours. I'm gonna draw a thing. Oh no, I didn't want to duplicate. Okay, let's go back. Okay, here's where I want to be. We're gonna draw a background and some water. Got a jet and sleep, but I hope you have a great rest of the stream day. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. Hope you get good sleep. See you next time. Thought I needed 20 squares. Actually needed 42. So it was like it was originally going to be a like infant blanket or something. And you wanted to make sure they could grow with it a bit. Am I understanding right? Also keep the orca. That was a bigger shark. I gotta stop being mean to Perfect. I almost did a prediction to see if Perfect would actually leave before ads were up. And y'all would have gotten some points. Okay. Background. We're gonna throw together a quick like sunrise, sunset situation, maybe. Maybe something like that. Oh no, I'm gonna have to tinker with that a little bit, but it'll be okay. Figure one of the unknown predictions would be if Perfect shows up. That is on my list of possible ones, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I need to remember to do some secret gambas also. I have been forgetting those. Okay, the chili shark jumps at sunrise. Rexy, are you feeling better? Are you surviving? How goes it? I don't remember if I said that. He looks so majestical. Rexy, I came up with just like maybe the funniest thing I've ever said in my whole life earlier. Can't remember if you said what? How's it going? Are you feeling okay? How are you doing? All those things. Do tell. Do you remember that? Hang on, I'm gonna make sure I'm even referencing the right movie. Yeah. Okay, so this is a chili pepper shark, and he's doing this like great majestic leap. We're gonna call it. It's gonna be a movie poster for a movie coming in 2028 called Free Chili. What was the secret from yesterday? Okay. Do you remember one time you were talking about Jackie Chan? You said something that made me start singing Sitting on the Dock of the Bay. Sitting in the morning sun. That song has been stuck in my head since that day. I've been listening to it like once every 2 days, because it's been in my brain. I'm good. Long day at work and long day in other ways, but I'm back at 100%. Nice. When I showed him in the horse stance, yeah, and he's like sitting on a was it a pole in a bowl? It's been in my head for a while. So singing lessons. Did you talk to Dev? Is Dev gonna teach me? I'm glad you're feeling better, Rexy. Also, this does kind of sound like I'm just giving away free chili. We'll have to workshop titles and stuff. Maybe. You and Dev need to teach? I would do it. I would not know how to teach people, but I would do it. Boom, 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 boom. Rexy, how do you feel about Stargazy Pie? What are your thoughts on it? Where do you stand on it? You like free stuff? You would like a free Stargazy Pie? Down for free chili? Me too. I'm down for chili I have to pay for even. Chili is underrated. Oh, that is hideous. Still a little bit hideous, but think I need to change this color. Let's make it more like a vibranty blue. Drop it off on our doorstep. It's brilliant. Could be the next St. Jude redeem. Rexy, it's basically this. It's this. Wait, also this kind of looks like it could be Trist's wizard's head. That was a combination of words. Looks like it's got the like 6 wide eyes. And this is the burger bun. Fish head pie, because that's what. Oh, okay, thank you. That is actually a compliment. We nailed it. Beb should draw a pies card deck. I just looked it up and now I'm nauseous again. Look what Perfect did. Better not bring that sinful pie. If Rich making delivery runs, can I put in an order? You want a fish pie? I might have asked the wrong person that question. Hour and 12 hours is a big difference. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you, you're welcome. I was gonna delete this pie, but like now it just feels like it's part of the lore. So what kind of dish would it be in? Maybe like one of those ceramic-y, just like off-white. Oh, I forget. I can't do that. Maybe just like a... No. Wait, maybe it's just in like a gray dish. Stargazer pie hat? I was like, Corin, on the like pie, the pie deck thing, I was thinking about the like fun possibility of doing just like random themed stuff like that. Does sound like a fun idea to me. Maybe not these guys specifically. Could be fun. I think so. Would you guys ever move out of Georgia? Yeah. I would not recommend people to move to Georgia. Gotta kind of guess what it is, so good job. That was Very flattering, actually. Put you in a mansion. Where, Wisconsin? Said that so quick. I know what I'm about. I know who I am. I would, yeah, but I can't for at least another 10 years. So I'll move here, and in 10 years we'll all go on some land with a mansion. Where in Wisconsin? And a pond, so you can catch fish for our pie. That's so kind of you. I hope Trista's proud of what we've done here. Put you in a mansion. For your pie. Wow. She said she's too good for my food. It's okay, fishies. I understand you're delishy. So, like, one of my goals soon is to make sure that I'm posting everything that I make somewhere. Just, like, keep putting stuff out. I'm a little bit glad I haven't started that push yet. Because I'd be so tempted to just drop this places with zero context. I don't know how good of a look that would be. Told Isaiah I'm leaving PA at some point, and he didn't fight me on it. So not Georgia, but I'll be going somewhere. No context, it's good. Hang on, I need... I want to make that command like a rolling, like a random picker. Just like track nice things people have said to each other in chat. So chat, start being nice to each other. I'm just kidding. Chat, you're usually nicer than I am. Except for Vaughn. I beg your pardon? To which part? I'm sorry, I said a lot. I said a lot of nonsense. Time to put in a positive self-talk point redeem. Would you actually spend points on that, Nagan? What is your like upper limit? that you would spend on using that. Upper limit on points or times I would make you points per redeem. I know that you would do it indefinitely. That's for you to decide. Okay. I want to make sure it gets used. I'm not even going to put a cooldown on it. I'm a brave boy. Okay, did it work? It should be there. Okay, so everybody, Nagan is like a really skillful artist, and Nagan is an incredible graphic designer. Nagan doesn't stream often, but when Nagan was streaming, oh, you gotta do 2 of them, that's 30 minutes. But when Nagan was streaming, it was always very informative and very chill. I didn't. Nagan, did you read the description? Nagan also insane. It is true. Rexy, give me my points back. Beb is a liar. The description says Beb will say nice things about Nagan for 15 minutes. And Nagan spent points on that. I almost called it Beb Talk, but then I worried that would sound like you were redeeming TED Talk. Okay, do want that. A TED Talk? How would that work? How would a TED Talk redeem work? I updated the channel point redeem description. A redeem Beb TED Talk. Would it be like turning your cam on? Ma'am, I was talking to Nagan. Would it be like I just have to come up with something that I'm passionate about, or would someone give me a subject and I just have to like wing a TED Talk on it? Thank you for your help, Vaughn. Vaughn, is your work going well? Either or. That works too. So Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its are 1,000 times better than Goldfish, and I'm willing to die on this hill. No? I want to go to sleep. Did you have good foods? You said you got dinner. Make one that you were passionate about cheaper than the Wing It one. Okay. I could do that. I need to like make a list of things I could TED Talk about. I like that we're brainstorming. Winging it is more work for you, yeah. Make a random wheel. I need to figure out the Zulu wheel. Got Chipotle. Oh my god, I love Chipotle. Chipotle is my life. Getting Chipotle tomorrow. I've never had it. I reference that kid all the time. I've not once ever had Chipotle. Okay, we're gonna group all that. We're gonna plan Chipotle for Friday for getting through the week. A little treat yourself. I like that. Let me be in your life and then you can say you had Chipotle. What does that even mean? Never had Chipotle either. Let Vaughn be in your life. I've had Chipotle, so I am Chipotle. Can we unpack that statement, everyone? Thank you, KJ. I keep having to push stream out for snow, cooking, and errands. So tomorrow I'm ordering Chipotle and telling the world to bleep off so I can play Yakuza. Have you ever played those games? I've never played any of them. They seem like so much. She was in my life, sir. Explain what she said then. Line command should just be a whole bunch of spray bottles. I need to figure out the thing where I like rename the bot to my name. Wasn't KJ playing Yakuza last week? Are you calling me a fake fan? I had pizza, so I am pizza? Exactly. Apparently. How's it going, Stolen? Welcome in. How are you doing? Played about 3 hours. It's very wild, whimsical, but serious fun. Yeah, it looked really exciting, but it looked like there was so much to it that I would get so lost. I was fighting people after a stressful day of work. That does seem cathartic. Just knocking folks out. I feel like Rexy understands what I was trying to say. I feel like Rexy's just gonna agree with you. Because you call her twin. You know it, twin. It's okay. KJ and I know that you made no sense. I don't mean to pull KJ into this dispute, but... Was it just me, or did I hear Beb shaking his head during that silence? Probably. You probably heard it. You and Rexy have the same brain. Rexy, are you also obsessed with Applebee's? It's family friendly. I can't explain what I meant. There we go. Thank you. The truth set free. You're welcome. Also, I like that stopped you that time. We're growing. $2.50 bees teas? You're making stuff up. There's no way. Does Applebee's have bees teas? And what does that mean? Now that would have been OD? I have my limits to what I would push here. Thank you. Lit top shelf, please. I was definitely in college last time I went to an Applebee's. I was in high school. It's been a long time. Lit. Listen, I need you... Vaughn, if you're going to abbreviate something the day after I got judged for not just like reading an abbreviation as a word, you're going to have to understand. I want those wonton tacos and that's it. I like the first few to be top shelf, then I catch a buzz and don't care anymore. Long and iced tea equals lit. You like them that much that you call them lit? Shouldn't that be lit? If you make them right, they would be. Why don't you just say... You're trying to make me cast a spell on someone. Why won't you just say Elytra? I didn't know that you played Minecraft. Vaughn keeps coming back here. That's so flattering. Tempest. Did you see an R? I can read between the lines. I can autocorrect your spelling. I have a bad experience with Long Island iced teas, so I stopped drinking them. I had like a 2-month phase of those. I've never actually had one. Tempest. Hang on, I gotta do something. We're just chatting for a second. If you let me in your life, I will become a Long Island iced tea. Is that the procedure? You wouldn't like it? Probably not, honestly. I just don't like most alcohol. Okay. I'm wheezing so bad. I'm sorry. I'm not, but I can say I am. Okay. Let's hide the shark for a second. We're gonna transform the shark into something else. I'm confuddled as usual. Same. Yeah. Me too. Okay, is this going to work as I planned? Okay, yes. For a second. Went to a Dave & Buster's with my friend's now fiance. Decided to order 11. For all the people who were with, only like 5 people drank one, and I was in a very rough relationship, so I had 2 in hand at all times. Was there a 2 just now? I don't know what you're doing. Is that supposed to be nagging? Oof. That sounds like a lot, KJ. Just like the 2 probably would have wrecked me. Sound was fortuitous as I was looking at a clean mirror in my son's bathroom. Wish I'd forums, me too. My nice thing to me from Corin's Redeem is that I feel like I'm quick on my feet. I saw Pepe as I was closing tabs, and I wanted him to become a part of the stream, and he is. Rather have a clone of myself. But then there's the question of, like, do you feel like you would get along with you? It's too much risk of my clone trying to outwit me. Yeah. I feel like I would annoy the crap out of me. Like, I would treat me like I treat Vaughn. No. Okay. I love Pepe. I was saying this is what Rosalina looks like to me a lot of times. It's the same image. Wait, what? I think we'd have to live in separate places, but I think we could totally coexist. Yeah. Like, you could manage for, like, work hours or something. I think I would... I do like the idea of how much could get done. And imagine if I could, like, do Bebs and do, like, a Moko style thing. 2 of us here. Rosalina is Irish. No, she's just upside down. Oh, I need to put this somewhere. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna leave it there. I'll just hide it, and it can surprise me next time I hide that. Ellie, you could get along with yourself with coffee and cake, you think? Well, and we were talking about cloning ourselves, and I said that I don't know that I could get along with a clone of me, because I think I would pester myself like I pester you. I think I would be, like, relentless to me. Hello! We have a new mascot. Do you know who this is? Do you know the name of this? The way... I have an idea? What's your idea? Okay, its name. It's PP. I thought this was going in a direction where you were about to say you don't like me. I would never. I would only tell you that in private. And you know that. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. What are we doing here? Trying a new sushi place all because of you, Beb? What are you getting? Like, you're trying it, like, now? Or are you planning? Oh. What is Secret Dev? I pick up soon. I need the review tomorrow. What are these commands? I need you to know, it took me like an hour earlier today to get just a single command working to give you a command. And because of that, one of the commands is just broken, and it's just going to stay there because it's broken in a funny way. Beb was having difficulties for real. And like Secret Dev works for Naggin, I guess, or something. Dev is 158%. Okay, it doesn't work for Naggin. Okay. So it just picks and chooses when it works at all. Way to not proofread this paper, and I'm just going to submit it. That sounds like you. What does it mean? That one means everything. Oh, Dev is 125% world. It's because I'm not saying that word, Dev. I hope you understand. It's because the talk had Cookie mention a different sushi place, and this place came up in our search, so here we are. Okay. Like Order, yeah. Order is a good one. Am confused. Me too. Okay, but this is the real one. This is a real command. It's actually Ukrainian owned, so kind of a sin, but I'm all in. You getting the sushi donut? Did we figure out what the sushi donut was? Okay, I'm drawing another food animal combo. Did you see the donut? Yeah, but it looked to me just like a circular roll. But you were saying you thought there was some like actual donut component. Read it like 7 times and still don't know. Okay. We drew a chili pepper shark. Dev, would you eat a pie with fish heads poking out of it? Also, Daria, I didn't mean to miss that. Thank you for 7 stream streak. Thank you. Oh, he is cuter than the last night one. He's chasing after a stargazy pie. No? Okay. KJ is streaking. Thank you for 55 stream streak. It's so crazy that there have been enough streams for that. Accidentally merged all of this too, so I can't get rid of the free chili part. It is what it is. My longest streak, I think. I just lost my longest streak the other day, actually. You stream at the perfect time. Nice. Beb, you're so smart with your scheduling. I lost my Moko streak last week. And that was my longest by that was my only, I think, probably. Hang on, let me finish that sentence for you. Hang on, I got you. Same brain. What? You're more me than me. Who did this nonsense? Okay. Dev, what's happening is I set up a random command for you. And for some reason, when I was trying to figure it out, it broke in a way that it was just pulling random words out of all the phrases I added. And we kept it. That was 164% the. Isn't technology wonderful? I was about to throw my keyboard. 164% the. Culture House Order. Wait a minute. Are you? Okay, I'm drawing a swan, by the way. I'm mixing a swan with a food. We had 178% order. The bot is burning me. I'm sorry. That was pretty rude of the bot. I'll talk to the bot later. Just imagining the SpongeBob episode. I'm trying to remember. I fail KJ on references so often. Where he just writes the... Oh, yeah. I remember this. 184% alt accounts. It's not wrong. That one feels accurate. Okay. Oh, I could bring up my reference. I need to clean my desktop off. Nagin would scream. It's okay, we get there with the references most times. Yeah. It's usually stuff that like I'm aware of, it just slipped my brain. I'm not like just like completely absent. 184% pickle. Gross. What's this reference called? Okay. We're drawing this little friend. Bring you guys with me. I hope it's great. I hope it's incredible. Yeah. Not understanding how someone disagrees with my opinion but says the exact same thing I said to end their argument, basically saying they agree. I don't know, Vaughn. I think you're wrong, but I agree with you. I understand. Is this school stuff? Field trip. You know what I mean? Yeah. Where like you're kind of arguing the same point, but you didn't say it the way they would have, so it's not correct. That kind of vibe. Sounds like they're arguing because they like arguing and they know that you'll argue with them. Vaughn will do it. She will. We're in art class. I can't wait for us to get to singing class. Okay, so here's our little swan tail. He's got a couple of wings. Okay, and then swans. I don't know if you know this, chat, but swans have necks. So we're gonna add one of those in. I'm not just winging it. Get it? Because swans have wings. I'm just like a comedy genius today. Sage would be so proud. Vebkin seeing messy, cause I'm too messy. And I'm too squeaky clean. Where did these singing lessons come from? You? No. Singing class? Yeah. It's almost time to unfreeze the bed. Dev is teaching us as soon as she thaws from the snow. Oh, that emote is so relevant right now. Rexy, when was the last time you listened to Messy? Or she's giving classes at MocoCon? Y'all just trying to bribe me. work. So all goes full circle. If Dev is 116% Beb, then maybe it's an emote of Dev bombing. Where's that gif of the dude with his mind blowing? It's just like nebulas and black holes. Y'all have been lied to. Hurts my soul. Cause I'm too messy. And I'm too freaking clean. Okay, this actually comes like here-ish. Rexy, you gotta figure out a secret song that you can get to me with. Maybe done. It would be so difficult to figure out a song on today of all days. Pep sing. You won't get me with teenage dirtbag anymore. I'm an adult dirtbag. Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Already forgot the one nagging got stuck in your head? Wow, see, this is why. This is why it's easier for me. But also that, like, Sitting on a Dock of the Bay, brilliant song. It's just, it's incredible. It's so good. Come listen to Iron Maiden. I don't think I know it. Rexy, I need Nagan to remind me to make you hear that song. Also, I need demanding Nagan remind me things. Wow. That was disappointed in me in chat. No, you should be disappointed in yourself. That is a beautiful song. Okay, so we've got reminder. Wait, I've been like just fully detailing this. Well, not fully detailing, but I've just been like leaning into the swan details when it's going to be merged with a food. I need to remember that. I didn't pull up a reference of the food. I thought I could wing it, but I want to make sure I get some of the details. Okay, where's my swan reference? I'm jumping back and forth so much. Wing it. Call me Wingstop. Don't call me Wingstop. Don't insult me like that. I've never had Wingstop. I just wanted to be trauma. Swans have wings? Oh my gosh, what if someone made that joke? What if that was like... Wingstop is good. I don't think I've ever had it. If I've had it, it wasn't memorable, so... Also, Rexy, you might want to look away. Just for that, just a heads up. Wow, 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 wow. Da-da-da-da. This is slowly transforming into a monster. Only had it once and it was subpar. Okay. Now this person uses the same words from my post for theirs to agree with the topic. What? What is going on? What's going on? I like their lemon pepper wings because it's a dry rub instead of wet. Wait, do people... Rexy, I don't want to break your heart with this question, but people make wet lemon pepper wings? I've had it. The only thing memorable about it was the way they use sugar on the fries. Memorable in a good way? I don't... that sounds... I don't know how that sounds, actually. There's a sauce? Where's the sauce? It's under the cheese. Where's that backwards? Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce? And their Cajun corn on the cob. Sugar on fries? Yeah. I don't know how that sounds to me, but I do love sweet potato fries, so maybe I'm a hypocrite. I was about to throw out this ad, but when I flipped it over, I saw a coupon for Wingstop. It's fate. It's destiny. It was destined to be. My lord, these fries. Thought they just cooked the fries with peanut oil? I don't know. Yeah, there's a sauce. That's pretty much the only ones I've had before. The sauced lemon pepper. I've only ever had dry ones. Throw them with cheese when the boyfriend comes back home with them. Fries are so good. It's memorable that it was different. They weren't bad, but I don't crave them. Okay. So like different, but kind of just okay. Right now his head is way too big for this body, I'm realizing. We're gonna have to resize some stuff. Also, chat, we're drawing a swanana. If that wasn't clear. Seahorse swan, it does kind of have the seahorse mouth going on. I see it. French fries swan swimming in a lake of ranch. Is this for Ian? Are we cooking Ian dinner with this redeem? Higgy's with you. He said the ones he's had all dry rub. Thank you, Higgy. Yeah, I didn't know sauce was a thing, like at all. Are they just vomiting what you write? Welcome back. Welcome backeth. Sage, I made a pun. Or a word play. It's free chili. Redeems, redeems. Where are my redeems? These are redeems? These are redeems. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. That's all I needed. That's all I needed to hear. Okay. French fries swan swimming in a lake of ranch. This is going to be interesting. We're gonna use our fancy new technology. You ever see that video on TikTok of this person singing a jingle they made for Hidden Valley? Is that the one you were talking about that made you want to go around your house coming up with jingles? Or was that... Is that a different jingle person? Stuck in my head for days? I don't think I know that one. Dr. Pepper, okay. Actually got a contract with them is wild. You will now. That sounds ominous. French fry swan. I like that we can name them now. That doesn't really help in any way, but it's cool. Okay, so here's our lake. Our ranch lake. Someone in the comments said, how do y'all get famous so easily? I know. I've been working my butt off. Come on, we just gotta start coming up with jingles and throwing them at the world. I'm just gonna give myself like a basic swan outline and then figure out how to convert it to French fry. Chat, LCD, what's the conversion rate for swan to French fry? Thank you. Did you know that Dr. Pepper isn't a Coke or Pepsi product? It's independent but produced in both Coke and Pepsi factories, which use a different shaped bottle. So like you can tell which factory it was produced in by bottle shape. I did not know this. I feel like I just assumed it was a Pepsi thing. I don't know why. Okay, here's our swan shape. Give it a little eyeball somewhere in here. Just now seeing your screenshot, 112%. I sent that to you and Trist with the exact same message. I hope you know. When I was testing the command earlier that was broken for dev, one of them was dev is 112% culture. And when Vaughn was playing Hollow Knight, she kept trying to get to 112%, and it was driving all of us crazy. So 112% is like a Vaughn meme. Vaughn, you got famous memes. That's me! Are you admitting that you're 112% culture? I'm very proud of you. Did it really make y'all crazy? Yes. I thought I was so clear about how insane it was driving me. It does feel like that was like the good old days before Eastward. Eastward. Ooh, what is this? Is this Dr. Pepper info? Oh, see, I thought the one on the right was just the like old bottle. That's like a different factory situation. That's interesting. I know that one side boss fight had me in a chokehold for Hollow Knight. All I remember from Eastward was that it was like the longest game I've ever seen in my life. But also there was this fight where you were fighting something in like a subway station. And it was like kicking your butt. I am not 100% sure this direction is working for the French fry swan, but I'm locked in on it now. Hollow, yes, Eastward, the game itself had me about to lose my mind, but you still want to go back and play the DLC. Fighting with a frying pan is crazy. I'm getting me mallet. Oh, that is the same color. The DLC is for content? For me? That's so selfless of you. So selfless of you to do such things. I despise. All for me. Only for you. Is all the like 7,000 hours of played up also for me? That was for you? Okay. Just clarifying. Two minutes remaining. This is going more quickly than I expected, actually. Don't know that 2 minutes is enough, but I feel like it's looking like surprisingly French fry though. Still gotta draw the range though. So that's gonna happen regardless. Okay, that was a bit much, Seribot. If you could cool it. Alright, I don't know if I know how to draw a ranch really. Never been tested. I think it's kind of like a beigey off-white. And now I want to fill in the little gaps. Oops. To look like a whole structure, even if it's a bizarre structure. It needs to be one piece mentioned. Ooh, giant brush. Okay, and then we're gonna put the little like chive things. That's not bright enough. Back to this brush. Oops, I did that on the wrong layer, but that's okay. ocean lines. And there we have a French fry swan. A thing of beauty. Okay, I'm gonna have to run to the restroom one more time. One more time before we go. But then I'm gonna jump back on our Schwanina. Give me like 3 minutes. Oh, an ad's already running, so I can't do that. But I'll be quick. 24-hour stream. When are you going live? I'll be back. Okay, we back. 24-hour stargazing stream? That is what we would call it, because Vaughn is a star. Wow, 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 wow. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back. Okay. So my plan is going to be a banana swan, right? And then these... Wait, that's the wrong color brush. Get back my sketch brush. These are going to be kind of like banana peel wings. Look nice. We're gonna look appealing. And that means that somehow there needs to be some other one down here. It doesn't have to make sense. It's a mythical creature. And then this is going to be like the banana. Yawny. Wait, actually, I could do. Separate this actually. And up here, the tail is another piece of peel. This looks messy at the moment, but I'm gonna fix it. What are you squinting at, Ian? I don't know. How's your work going? How's your yarn? Swan. I'm drawing a swan in your honor, actually. Fell asleep. Good for you, actually. You missed a ranch swan. We did draw another swan for you. We're drawing a couple of swans for you today, actually. This one's a banana swan. There was a French fry swan swimming through a lake of ranch. There's so many steps involved with getting between drawings. Oh, I missed a line. It's okay. It's just underwater. Hello, Ian. Don't eat me. I'm poisonous to you. Now we've got banana swan. Bananas are probably not ideal for you either, even though I know the potassium thing is a myth. Or like an exaggeration. But you buy a lot of bananas, so I assume you know. You must know that it's safe enough. Oh, what are we doing, Procreate? Can we actually buy a single banana every week to continue a bit with a streamer I watch? Okay, so it's not as much, it's not even like just purely because you love bananas. It's a commit to the bit. I respect it. That's why I'm never eating pickles again. I used to love pickles until I found out Rixie did. Every Wednesday I show her my banana and she shows me hers. Aww. Do you eat the banana? Dang. Which part? Never mind. I was typing too. I could feel it. I could sense it. Wait, do we? Okay. Bruh. That one's appropriate too, because I almost made a joke about Corin's 24-hour stargazing stream. I was gonna make a joke about how that would never work for you because you would just pull up a YouTube video of like 24 hours of the night sky. Actually, might watch a nature doc before I go to bed. Nice. That does sound relaxing. I'm about to do some gaming when I get off stream. I need Obama's voice in my ear. I respect that. Vaughn, if I narrated a nature documentary, would you watch it? And here we see the wild swanina in its natural habitat. You should narrate. I really do want to. I want to get vocal lessons, and I want to voice act, and I want to narrate. And I want to start a punk band with Sage. Not finishing my sentence because yes, thank you. I'm not sure which part of that I'm thanking you for, but thank you regardless. Alright, what's a good banana-y color? Maybe a nice, like... that looks not quite right with the texture over it. Yeah, that looks better. Ordinary plays at church. When are you gonna send us clips of your radio show? It was fun. I tried to be in, like, choir and plays when I was growing up, and I got stage fright, so they told me I wasn't gonna do it again. I told y'all that. I wonder how many things I could tell you from your own stream. That would be a fun little game. We could do like a little like trivia and see how much of your streams you remember sometimes. Vaughn and Beb podcast win. I told Vaughn I'll do it. Do it in a heartbeat. I'll start a podcast with any of y'all. Maybe not Perfect, but any of the rest of y'all. Actually, I would start a podcast with Perfect. No one would. Well, that was about to be mean. Stage fright was prayed away for me. Go sing in the choir or else. Okay. I understand. I'm following. There was like it is like actually shocking that I'm even willing to stream with how afraid of any social interaction I was as a kid. And then for some reason I thought I could be up on stage. I gotta play video games now and cry? No cry. But enjoy the games. Have fun in the games. If Ellie cries, we all cry. Content I do is stressful. It's understandable. Same here. Vaughn and Perfect stress me out. I'm just kidding, Vaughn, but you're in chat right now, so I had to. I made everyone cry because I was crying because it was sad. Beb stresses me out. I sure do. I've seen it. I've witnessed it. KB keeps changing languages. So I can say I've made my viewers cry before. I don't think I've made anyone cry before. I think people just want me to cry. People meaning Naggin mostly, but I don't even remember the station I was on. I'm sure nothing is saved. That's what I would say too. I know what you're doing. I understand. I think this other color was going to be more visible. It's not quite the banana color I wanted, but we improvise, we adapt. Welcome back, just in time. Just in time to find a raid. Are you leaving? I was literally about to start looking for a raid. But I won't. I will soon. But not right this instant, actually. I hate it here. Okay, then I will look for a raid. I see how it is. I go out of my way to try and stay online longer for a dear sweet friend of mine. I hate it here. But when the swan opens its wings, is it unpeeling itself? Yes. Sometimes nature isn't everything we hoped. Sushi is no good? Like you tried it and you don't like it, or like it doesn't work for tonight? Presentation is impressive, but the food is lacking. Swan is gonna poop that banana as he tries to swim. Pooped his whole body out. That is a sentence. Half off sushi places are better. That's a bummer. Was it even like worth trying once? Or do you feel like you would have been better off skipping it? It was expensive. I hate that. Oh, that is a weird. That brush is acting strange. What about this guy? Oh, that's giant. Nope. I hate that because like even like the not greatest sushi I've ever had was still worth it to me. Like I'm not always gonna have my favorite sushi ever, but it's always good enough that I don't regret it. It makes me sad. Nope. A shame. Can't believe they did this to you. Was at least like interesting options and stuff? Or was it just like average sushi, but not good? Honestly, I'm spoiled with the best I've ever had right down the street. The best I've ever had is like a state away from me. But close enough is like 30 minutes from me. Views must be the owner's friends. Send me energy to cook enchiladas, everyone. Send your energies. I would send mine, but I want to save that energy to steal Sage's enchiladas so I can eat them. Enchiladas are so good. You got this, Sage. You can do it. Sends enchilada energies. Thank you, Corin. Why must I make things from scratch? That's very real, but they're gonna be good. They're gonna be so good because of it. What kind of enchiladas? Chicken with homemade green sauce and homemade Spanish rice. Green sauce is so good. Dev, listen. Totally knew you weren't making pancakes after stream. I'm gonna do it now out of spite. That's a lie. I'm not going to. Almost done with Capricorn. Let's go. Dev, Corin didn't tell me that. Corin might have told me that. If I missed you telling me that, I'm sorry, Corin. Yes to pancakes. Pancakes are too much work, not enough reward. Excuse me? Hold on. Ian, we have to have like a food debate stream one day. We would get nowhere, but Ian is weird. Go figure. I actually agree with Ian on that. You don't think waffles... Thank you, Nagan. I was about to say that. You don't think waffles are too much work? I know that like the machine does a chunk of it for you, but like the cleanup is the same. Thank you. Waffles are more considerate. Like, here, let me hold the syrup for you in convenient boxes. It is cute. They got little cubby holes for you. I do like waffles more too. I like them both, but pancakes are my love. Pancakes require way more effort. Put the waffle in the machine and it does it all. I'm sus of Ian's process. Ian can't flip a pancake. Yeah, I'm learning. Ian, when you say put the waffle in the machine and it does it all on its own, do you mean put a frozen waffle in a waffle maker? I just prefer a thick waffle versus a flat pancake. What about a thick pancake? No, the waffle goop that you make? Or do you like buy... Do they still sell the like pre-made waffle batter? Do you buy that? I'd choke. You didn't have to elaborate. Batter? The goop. Waffle goop. Wow, 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 wow. Bam, bam, bam. I think the point is, do you make the batter? Because you do that with pancakes too. I think I've only made my own batter one time. So you buy like pre-made batter. Yeah, okay, that's like saying I prefer pies because when I buy a pie at the store, it's less effort than making a cake. Unhinged. You can buy a cake at the store. I could buy pancakes at the store. We're saying pre-made like it's already liquid. The ones I saw, it's like powder in a little bottle and you just like add water to it or something and shake it and then it's good to go. I don't know. Yours isn't liquid. Ian lives on another planet. Just comparing apples to oranges. Yeah. Usually it's powder you add milk or something. Those are the ones I've seen. Talking about the powder. Okay. Ian is stealing batter from hotels at this point. He doesn't even have to steal it. He just waltzes into the lobby and makes a few waffles real quick. I've never had a hotel waffle. Me and my parents do that? Okay. I see you driving around town. We got a good start on our Swanina. Gotta get the included breakfast for the waffles. Always did like hotel breakfasts, but I've never had a waffle. Literally picturing photos of Vaughn at the desk saying, if this person comes in here, don't let them eat breakfast. Can't hit the same place twice is unhinged. Best waffles are chocolate with chocolate chips and then chocolate syrup. You could just buy a cake. Does that count? Do they make crunchy cakes? Throw it in your waffle iron. Still the same amount of effort. Iron? I'm sorry, waffle maker. I forget I'm from the 1900s. Ian buys Eggos, yeah. I think we're getting to the bottom of this. We're getting to the waffle bottom. There's crunchy cookies in an ice cream cake. Do y'all really call it a waffle iron? I'm going to be so honest with you. I don't talk about these enough to know which one I say. I know it's called both, but I don't know which one we use. Never heard that? Interesting. Kind of like iron. It sounds like a little bit more official. Didn't it? What it said, maker or machine? Machine, a waffle machine. I'm a lean, mean waffle machine. Has one function. That's an interesting typo, Vaughn. Get hot like an iron. Yeah. It's basically smushing the batter like an iron smushes your clothes. If you think about it. Function is. It's okay. I felt bad pointing it out, but it made me giggle. Wow, wow. I felt judged. I feel like you, like 90% of the time that I'm talking to you, feel judged. Probably. I think I've only called it a waffle iron. Okay. So Nagant knows. 91. Let's make it a 92. That's our 2026 goal. Because I don't do even numbers. 93? Okay. You suddenly do even numbers again? Bye. Chat, I'm just looking for a raid while we're chatting. Vaughn, did you finish your work? I love this duck. Thank you. It's a duck nana. It's so cute. It's bananas. Banana Dakota. I want to eat. That sushi really must not have hit the spot. I love this. I'm gonna murder it. Sushi sucks. Dev, would you take a bite out of a shark? Jim and I just said no and stopped eating it. That's incredibly upsetting. No. Okay. I've never had shark eat. I haven't either. It doesn't sound like it would be good to me. That's how you defend yourself. Your shelf. I will defend my shelf. I'm Sean Connery. When life gives you sharks, you bite the shark back. Have you had shark? Me? No. Or Sage? Sage, have you had shark? Quite a few commercial fishes that are of the shark family, but aren't known as such. Wait, maybe we've secretly had shark. Waffle Machine sounds like you're not part of the last 3 generations. It's awful AI now. Okay, I think I know where we're going. I'm intrigued by what's happening. You guys are not about to make me want waffles. You can have 2 dinners 2 nights in a row. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Or I guess like 1.5 dinners tonight, unfortunately. And sushi sucks, you gotta eat something else. Yeah. I had waffles yesterday and made extra for tomorrow. Yeah. Bad sushi, eat waffle. Dang it, I want to try chicken and waffles so bad. Finally, someone didn't let KJ down. Cooked it too. So many people here have never had chicken and waffles. I hate that I haven't had it. I've always wanted it, and I've just never like run into an opportunity. Make it? I'm lazy. I'm not. I'm putting it on my grocery list, and if I get all this stuff. Well, if you let me in your life, I will become a chicken and waffle. There's a place a couple minutes from me that does chicken and waffles. Maybe I'll try it. You should. Ian, did you try the Captain Crunch? Get yourself one of those waffle machines. Okay, get a waffle machine and a chicken machine. It's like crunchy, sweet, salty, yum. Every part of it sounds good to me. But is Ian going to like it? Because Ian said his waffles are chocolate waffles with chocolate chips and chocolate syrup. Speaking of Captain Crunch, my mom makes delicious Captain Crunch chicken. My mom makes Captain Crunch chicken, which is also delicious. That doesn't compute in my brain. What does that even mean? I'm intrigued. KJ, is there a recipe? I would attempt it. You smash the Captain Crunch, use it as a crust. Oh, so you don't like stuff a bird? I'm intrigued in a bad way. You bought Captain Crunch. You've got half the ingredients. Off to make enchiladas. Good luck. I send you enchilada energy. Stuff a bird? Vaughn. I'm from the South. Don't question me. Stuff a chicken with Captain Crunch and then bread it in them. Yeah. Could have had Beb make stuffed Captain Crunch chicken. Have some frozen chicken thighs. Ian, you have all the ingredients. You shouldn't have told me this. I'm going to pester you about this all day tomorrow. I won't, but I might. I'll dig up my mom's recipe. She emailed me like 14 years ago when I left home. I will, like, if you go to the effort to find it, I will attempt it. I don't want to ask you to go to that effort, but if you end up going to that effort, I will do it for you. It's a common thing to use cereal as a crust, but Captain Crunch? I feel like it would have happened. Vaughn, you ask me for a quesadilla like 3 times a week. You can't start criticizing my cooking now, okay? Air fried Captain Crunch chicken. It was so good. This is so interesting to me. Still want the quesadilla? I'll put Captain Crunch in it for you. Okay, we're gonna go see another teammate I haven't been to yet. Make sure it's crushed. No. Beggars can't be choosers. We've been staring at a Swanana for like 30 minutes now, by the way. Probably has a sweetness. I imagine, like, to some degree. Follow instructions. Delete instructions. We're gonna go see Hot Pants. It looks like they're altering a card deck or drawing Pokemon on a card deck. Something. It looks interesting. I don't do chicken and waffles. Wow. I'm gonna try both. I'm gonna try both someday. Maybe I'll try Captain Crunch chicken and waffles. Okay, I just got gifted a sub there. So I can go thank them for the sub. Anyway, everyone have a good night. I'm gonna be back Thursday. I want to try to make sure I start like working on illustrations. Trust. Hi, Beb Knight. Trist is probably muted. I love him. Look at him. Not muted. Okay. Hi, Trist. Welcome in. I hope you had a good day. We're going to raid Hot Pants and thank the person who just gifted me us up there. He's so happy. He really is. He's a little guy. Raid call. Thank you, Ian. I already did that, but thank you. I did it like 20 minutes ago. Chili Shark is the size of Megalodon. Yes. Okay, bye. It's raiding us now. Bye.